Oh, yes. Back again with the Renegade Master. D4 damager, power to the people. Yes. Gonna do some more farming. I didn't have enough farming. I did need some food though. I went and had some food. I did get to the chip shop. It was open. The guy who runs the chip shop said that he didn't open this afternoon at lunchtime because it was too hot. So, I don't know. Who can blame him really, but maybe stick a sign up on the door. Anyway, I have now been fed. Get my air duster, get rid of some of this cat hair before I start. So much of it everywhere. Blimey. Hey William. Yes, my chips were good. My chips were indeed good. So let's get this harvesting. It's already down. I think everything's good. I just need to turn the corner, don't I? And I'd forgotten where I'd left it. Anyway, it's occurred to me that I can... oh, you were watching the rest of the stream. Did you get to the end before I restarted? You can't have been far off. I was going to do something different this evening. I was thinking about streaming VR golf, but I would have just got too hot. There's no two ways about it. It's just too warm to be doing that. I played a bit of it yesterday and I was so sweaty, like it was not a fun experience. Then I had to then clean up the VR headset because I'd sweat all over it, you know? It's not very nice. We were almost at the end, okay. Oh, Warren's missing out on this bit because he's gone off to his Slimming World Club, which is obviously more important than streaming, but you know. Yes, and also Warren wants a fair competition, exactly. We shall see tomorrow if we manage to get it going or not. I don't know, again, it'll only be a short stream, I think, if we do it. Because, yeah, it's going to be tough in this temperature. It's definitely going to be tough. Oh, I forgot that I left the header trailer in the way. Maybe I can just push it right out the other side. I reckon that's doable. Oh, you are here, Warren. I thought you'd already gone. Go on, give it a good push. That's fine. That's all we needed. Excellent. Well done. Well done, Harvester. That was perfect. Yep, and we've even swung the arm out the way. In about 20 minutes, okay. A fair comp. Why would it be unfair? Because of more practice. Because I was saying that I might... I was considering doing golf this evening. VR golf this evening instead of more farming. But do not worry, I will not do it without you. Not till after tomorrow at least. Can't believe I chopped all of that straw for that first half of the field. It's going to take me a while to get all of the straw from these fields as well, because this is a big field, and I've got a small capacity loading wagon. So yeah, it might need to be the comic relief. Actually, the test play I did play of it yesterday. I was surprisingly okay at it. Like, I don't want to say I'm good at it because that's not going to be, you know. I'm then going to show myself up when I play it tomorrow, and I'm not good. But it was surprisingly close to real life, if that makes sense. And I've now made that awkward for myself when I'm collecting the straw. I need to keep remembering to stop. You really wasn't. It was figuring out how much force to use. Yeah, it's kind of the same with real. I guess the only difference is that you can feel the weight and the contact when you swing a real club, whereas this, you find that the end because you've got a weight on the end of the club, and it's a distance away from you. It smooths out your motion. Whereas in VR, because you're only holding a controller that's right next to your hand and doesn't weigh very much, you shake a lot. It's amazing looking down at the golf club and seeing how much you shake. It's more than you'd expect. I should probably take that corner off next time round. I don't know. So yeah, it's interesting. I was really surprised. The first time I went diving, I took a GoPro with me. Or was it the first time? It might have been the second time. I think it was the first trip, second day. I took a GoPro diving with me. And whilst I was swimming around, everything feels slow motion in the water. You're moving gently. And I thought, yeah, I'm making nice smooth sweeps with this camera. And I got back to the apartment I was staying at, transferred the footage onto my laptop. And it was all shaky as hell. I couldn't believe it. It was really surprising to me that what felt so smooth really wasn't smooth. Come on, why are you not lifting the header? I have to turn it off instead of lift it. That's weird. Speaking of VR, when you're playing Beat Saber at the end, if you touch the lightsabers together, you get force feedback from the PS5 controllers. It was, oh, that's cool. I don't know if the Quest controllers have force feedback, do they? I think they do, because I think I remember feeling it when I was fighting Darth Vader in Force Unleashed. No, Vader Immortal, sorry. Vader Immortal. Also, yeah, Warren, if you've not played those, play those. They are fun as hell. I will replay those for sure sometime. They're very good. Very, very good. Oh, I did it again. I've drawn a big number 11 on the ground, look. 11... Ah, missed a bit. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I was genuinely terrified when I first encountered the Rancor. It was frightening as hell. It felt like full size and real. And there's a section of it. I played it fairly recently on the channel. So I don't know if you saw the videos, but the bit where there's a circular room, it's inside the circular room, you're on the outside and there's gaps in the wall, and you walk around the edge and he puts his hand and claws out to try and grab you from around the corner, and god, that's frightening. It's so frightening, but in a good way, like in a real good way, in an enjoyable way. And I'm not the kind of person that gets enjoyment out of fear, but that was quite something. I think it's because it's VR, you sort of... No, that doesn't make sense, because you know you're not in danger, but other games and films, like you know you're not in danger because you're this side of the screen, but there's something about it anyway that didn't make me feel as bad. I shouldn't be doing that. That's the wrong way. Oh, I'm actually quite full. Oops. Let's pipe out and get the tractor over. Yeah, there's something about it that felt okay, whereas other stuff that I've watched I've not enjoyed. If that makes any sense at all. It probably really doesn't. Because I don't like watching horror films very much, and I don't like watching horror games very much. Jump scares particularly I don't like. I don't think there particularly was jump scares in that, actually thinking about it. Like when it initially arrives, it's a little bit of a jump scare, but not really. Right, so let's go to there. And away we go. Oof. When you tried the plank game, VR, you could not walk out onto the plank 50 stories up into open air. The plank game, I've not played that. What's the plank game? I've not heard of that. See, I'm okay with that. The climb, I really enjoyed the climb, and you get seriously high in that, and you're hanging on with just your fingertips. Oh, it's only on PlayStation, is it? Okay. That's a shame, it sounds fun. One day I'm going to buy the climb. One day I'll get, you know, I'll decide I'm going to pull the trigger and buy it for the whole... Well, it's £20, I suppose. It is quite a bit for... I don't know why it doesn't like lifting the thing. Whoa! Try again. There we go. Right, this should be 2 more journeys. This field. You were sweating, yeah, I bet. I mean, if you're someone who's got a problem with heights, then I totally get it. It's enjoyable, it's worth it with that sort of money. Yeah, you're right. Everything I spend money on in the present time, I worry about because I'm not doing very much earning at the moment, and I'm frightened of running out of money and causing problems with the living situation. And I'm not saying that to try and like make anyone donate or anything. I'm not. Genuinely not. But it's worrying for me. As soon as Warren turns up, William goes quiet. Are you two actually the same person? Is that what's going on here? Just suddenly switching accounts so that you can PS Team Assemble. Similar letters in your name. William, Warren, yeah, that's true. Not a million miles apart. There we go. Right. Let's get the tractor again. Figure out where it is. It's over there. And then we've got to go find the other field. Field 10 is down the bottom. It might be worth actually seeing if we can complete this contract. I don't know if it'll let us. It might take the other field first. It's a little bit confusing the way it works. Oh, actually I can't get rid of the contract because I need to deal with all the straw first. It's actually 2 in the afternoon. I might slow down time. I might put it on real time. Just so that... oops. So that we don't run out of time. Creepy people on the internet don't know how to fill that. Yeah, you probably are creepy people on the internet. I will find out tomorrow if Warren is creepy. Almost real time. It's 2:53. Oh, nice. I should speed up the time so I'm the right. Time for your area. Earth, wind, fire, air. Captain Planet. He's the hero. I missed the turn. Did I? No, it's the next one. Oh, it's not the next one. It's this one. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. There we are. This is quite difficult pulling this. Where does it want it to go? Oh, it's that one, isn't it? It wants it over here. But this... yeah, it's done field 10 first, so it thinks field 10 is finished. That's really annoying. Okay, we are going to get a go-to job working for this vehicle. There we go, they're off doing that. And we'll also do the same with this, I think. So attempts to turn up the bearded dragon face mask on with your bowl of cornmeal and your cursor. That's one of the only animations they didn't bother to translate. They didn't translate it. It's interesting. Oh, dub the intro. Oh, go on, take that off. Ah! I'm ruining this. I'm making it very difficult. There we go. And now create job. Go to field 10. Fantastic. Why are you folding it up? Whatever. Target is unreachable. Oops. Can't get in it now. Why is the target unreachable? See you later, Warren. See you when you get back. Right, let's try this again. This time we will make the location a little bit simpler. Are you going to go this time? You're just going to sit there. You're going to take my money, but you're just going to sit there. Right, get rid of you. Flipping heck. Well, I was hoping that that was going to be a bit of time saving there, but clearly they don't like driving the big vehicles around. Where am I going? I'm going that way. I'll just follow the road round. Not even a warning. Yeah, exactly. Just sitting there, taking my money. Like, yeah, you're paying me to just sit and do nothing. I think you'll find that I'm not paying you to do that, mate. You can be fired. Oh! Okay, that's unfortunate. I didn't even notice that that was a a vineyard, or was it olives? I can't tell if it's I think it's olives, but it was steaks rather than crop. I wasn't paying any attention. Okay, turn right here. Whee! And then we'll check that dude with our other tractor has quit the job and not just left the engine running and existing, taking our money there as well. No, he seems alright. Okay, I think what we'll do then is we'll see if the AI will harvest this field for me while I pick up the rest of it. I should probably do it the correct way around, I don't know. Grapes and olive is a terrible thing. Yeah, not profitable at all. Oh, I've got to unfold it all again. Flipping heck. There we go. Right. There we go. Right, that's all good. Oops. Get this tractor out of the field first of all. Come on. Need to keep an eye on the top right, make sure that these guys are doing their jobs. And then... oh. No, I want that disconnected. There we go. And then I need my loading wagon, which I said wasn't going to be used for another year, but it turns out it really is. It's going to get masses of use. Oh. Come on. There was a moment there where it thought it was going to do it and then it decided not to. There we are. Harvester gets caught all the time since you have to adjust orchid in the middle of the machine. I don't even know what those words mean. I do need to keep an eye though. I'll jump into it every now and then just to see what it's up to. I think this thing's going to fill so fast. It's all extra money though. Be 100% I think before the end, is it? Yeah. Grapes and the olives harvester has to go over the orchard. So harvesting hole in the middle. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know what the word orchard meant. Is that the same as orchid? I didn't know that grapevines and olive vines were considered orchids, if that's the case. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Can I sell straw here? I don't really care where I sell it to because it's all free. Apparently not there. Here? No, no straw here. Down here? Do you want straw? No, you don't want straw. Nope. Ah, there we go. This place wants straw. Right, while that's emptying, check it out. The harvester's just done just fine. Oh, it's missed a little bit here and there. That's cool. 0. Now we can get on with this. 1200 for each load. That's going to be just fine. That's a lot of extra cash. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I've very much gone the wrong way. Can't see where I am anymore. Oh no! I am heading in the right direction. There's the road. Oh my word. That was very unprofessional. Orchard. Ah! Man, I don't know why my brain didn't recognise that and work out that's what you meant. Orchard, yes. Have to go over the orchard. Yeah, you've got to drive it along the fence line, haven't you? But yeah, the investment in equipment is insane. I don't know how you would ever profit out of it. I think you'd have to rent the machine and have an orchard so large that it would actually be pretty unfeasible to do it in a session. It's nearly finished, that field. I can't believe it. Like, field 10 is obviously so small. %73 completed, there you go. The orchard cost itself is huge. Yeah, absolutely. Like a 50-metre spread is like 12 grand, and you need loads of those in order to make a. Well, I don't know that you would profit. You'd need to run them for several years before they paid for themselves. Yeah, still going. I'm not going to have to empty it, so that's good. So it's missing a little bit on each end, which is kind of annoying. I might stop it up the top and get that end. Check it now. No, not quite. There we go. Oh, it hasn't missed any at the top end. It's only at the bottom end. That's fine then. You can go till you finish then, sir. I don't need to watch you do that last bit. Man, this field is gonna really do some good money for us. It's impressive, this yield. 100%. Contract in field 10 finished. It says finished, but surely it doesn't mean the grain as well. Oh yeah, it thinks that field 13 is an issue. Oh, blimey. You weren't blocked by an object. You just chose to be awkward. We will finish off this little bit then. Missed that little corner. Yeah, it did push the tractor. It didn't need to though, is what I was thinking. It seemed like a strange choice. We've had our money's worth out of this, haven't we? What the hell? Wow. Okay. Oh. I forgot to empty it before I put the pipe in. I was too busy putting it away. See, on the ground it auto-loaded. Yeah. I wonder if I could set this this tractor on a job. Create job. Load and deliver. What's it called? Oh, it doesn't tell me what that's called. Wholesale. Grain mill. Oh, it's wholesale I want, isn't it? So you create job. Wholesale. Where's wholesale? There it is. Load and deliver. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, loading station. No, it's not load and deliver. It's just deliver, I guess. There it was, wholesale. Loading position. Field 13. Looping job, looping, start. Oh. It is in transport mode. What are you on about? Deliver to wholesale, looping, start job. It says it's not in transport mode. Pickups up. Oh, fold. Okay, it doesn't like that. Fair enough, we won't do that then. I can't now do anything more until I've cleared the straw out of this field. I tell you what I can do actually is I can get this one, create job, deliver to grain mill. Deliver to grain mill. Oh, for goodness sake. These drivers are just really picky. Never messed the area worker. Only driving back to the farm. The menu is a mess. Yeah, it's not very intelligent at the moment. It's particularly with modded maps. I think a lot of these little lanes. Although he managed to get into the field all right. I don't know how he could get into the field but not out of the field. Let's put him on the road here. And then try again. Right, create job, deliver to the grain mill, start job. Target's unreachable. It really isn't unreachable. You're just being stupid. Right. I'll do it myself. Fine. Honestly. These guys are creating so much work for me. I'm trying to use the local, you know, the local workforce. Put some money back into the economy. But they're not having any of it. Played in the first space game map. Several unreachable areas. Field had several entry points. Yeah. I've had very mixed luck. Sometimes it's perfect, and sometimes it just doesn't seem to know what it's doing. To be fair, this particular drop-off point is probably quite difficult to find. I think it's... I don't think there's a road. I think most of the base game ones actually have some sort of roadway that leads in to where the delivery point is, and I don't think this one's got that. Oh, I did miss it. Keep going round. I'm going the wrong way around the one-way system. I'm sure they don't mind. Right. Overload that. Field 13 is now complete, and we earned 2,700. So, going back to the contracts. Oh no, I still can't do any of this. Yeah, I still can't do any of this because I need to finish clearing the straw. Right, no entry. I think you'll find I can drive down here. No entry. Geez, that really bulges out a lot, doesn't it? Another 1,200. That is so worth doing. 1,200 just for driving around the field a bit and coming back. It's really excellent. Tractor's so small, it's not having any problems driving through the trees. Compared to the harvester, it's absolutely vast. Man, I've got such an itchy nose at the moment. I keep scratching, but it doesn't seem to help. Let's make a start on that row, shall we? Get it all. I don't know why I'm bothering, like, it would be more worth going back for bits of grain than for bits of straw. Come on. Fill up before the end of the row. Yeah, there we go. It's another load done. Every cent counts, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. can't even guess, I know, so it makes sense. See what I did there? Go. Hello, pussycat. You alright, Ford? He's had his dinner tonight, so shouldn't be asking for more food. I think he's just looking for some company, aren't you? Hello. Turn that screen off, that's annoying. Perhaps we should go over to the next most recent song on video on the lo-fi playlist. I've heard this one a few times now. Let's do that. That one. Hi, kitten. Didn't even notice the looping. Yeah. Well, it's so. To be fair, it's also samey that you wouldn't really notice. Hi, Ford. You want cat cam on again, do you? You want to steal the show again? Oops, I keep doing that. I keep undoing the clamp rather than the positioning. There we go. Oh. There we are. Let's get my phone out of the picture just in case. Give me more work. Yeah, exactly. It's when he starts grabbing your hand to position it, make sure you're stroking him properly. There you go, right. You can't leave him alone. There will be no leaving alone of cat. Use a mod for grapes. It's like a production. Place them for 1,000. Load with water. Feed them in your. Oh yeah, it's the greenhouse version of the grapes. Yeah, that's a much better way of doing it. It's less interesting, but it's the only way that's profitable. It's definitely not profitable to do base game grapes and olives. I don't know what the thinking with that was. Like, even if it's, you know, realistic, like why would you? You want the game to be fun for people, so you would always make it profitable. It doesn't have to be a big profit as long as it is a profit, whereas you'd need to play for literal real-time weeks in order to get your money. Welcome back, by the way, Kerry. It's not a greenhouse though. Oh, it looks like... Oh, right, okay. That's interesting then. I've seen the greenhouse version. I didn't know that there was another version. So do you harvest them in the same way, with the same harvester? Loading spawn points like a greenhouse. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I think that... I mean, whilst it's a nice change to the kind of greenhouse thing, it's a shame that it doesn't use the mechanic of actually harvesting, because that's kind of what's interesting about the that kind of crop. It's like these fields, like whether you plant wheat or barley or oats or canola or whatever, like ultimately nothing's different in the way you're doing anything. You're still just literally all you're doing is driving a tractor around a field with a different implement behind it each time. Whereas the harvesting uses a special, the olives and grapes use special machines. You know, different machines, things that are slightly more varied. Yeah, 8 hours to mulch, cultivate, fertilise each crop. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of in-game time. Like, at that point, you're basically... It's a real-life job. It's no longer a game anymore. You might as well be doing it for real. Other than, you know, the initial investment money. Oh, I'm full. I was still merrily driving along there, despite being completely full. I think this might be the 6th trip, and that's just for one field. So that has been a very, very worthwhile endeavour. We've made a lot of money out of this field. Can you imagine if that was the way it worked really in real life? Like the farmers, like, right, I need you to go and harvest this field. I'm expecting this much yield from it. You get to keep the rest. And any byproducts that happen to come out of it, you can keep all of that. Like you end up, he pays you like $1,000 for the job, and you earn like 15 grand off of the field. That'd be mental. You tried them out on first Elm Creek playthrough. It was rough. Yeah, it's definitely not worth the effort. I've watched Daggerwin do it, and like he put in so much energy. And yeah, in fact, I think I might have done it. I'm trying to remember if I did it or whether I just watched it. I think I might have just watched it, to be honest. Ford, I'm trying to play a game. It's like, so am I. Play a game of Scratch the Kitten. Try and distract you as much as possible. present you my belly, but I do not wish you to touch my belly. Please be clear about this. Oh no! My tractor ran out of fuel. I never even noticed. Oh my goodness, what can I even do about that? Bull. Okay, I need a fuel tanker. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to go for, isn't it? I don't need the sub. I've got a tractor on contract work, so I can use their tractor. So I just need the trailer. I don't know what they look like though. One of those I could do. I don't need that much though. I'm sure there are other smaller ones, aren't there? Is there not another? There must be in another category, surely. Boat thingy is also a fuel tank. The boat thingy. I don't know what a boat thingy is. Front loader tools, animal transport animals. There isn't another category they'd be in. I'm sure there was other ones. Third one in on MISC, okay. I could have sworn there was other ones though. Beacon trailers. It's not under trailers, are they? No. Okay, so third one in on MISC. So there's 1, 2, 3. That one. Okay. It's a lot of money though. What are you? An Amazon tea pack. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a weight. Apparently, okay. To be honest, these are looking like the cheapest things to do. Though I'd need a dolly with that. That one comes with a dolly. Oof. Only for the front. Oh, okay. So this thing to rent is going to cost me £750. Oh my life. Can I mod HUD time? Yeah, it is mod HUD time, isn't it? Right. Let's do that then. Forward, I can't see the button for saving and loading and stuff. Forward. Forward. Come on. Seriously, this is my desk, dude. It's my desk. Come on. I'm allowed to do this. Come on. Hey! Hey! No biting. There we go. Save game. Quit game. Blimey. This is so difficult with a cat in the way. Come on. Last 2, 3 options. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember. I thought I saw them on other screens as well. Okay, so we are looking for let's try searching for fuel, see what happens. Fuel tank trailer, 6.5 grand for 1,500 litres. He has priority. I'm gonna have to get something like this in the end. Fuel tank lizard, 6.5 grand for 3,000 litres. So that's the same sort of price. There's a fuel tanks pack. 3,000, 5,000, 7,000, starting from 6.5. That's still quite a lot. There are fuel attachers for tractors, are there? I don't really know what I'm looking at, to be honest. Stone pickers, plows, subsoilers. Into equipment container silos. It's going to have to be miscellaneous again, but that's going to be full of other stuff. How am I going to find water milk trailer, tanker trailer, universal trailers? 8,000 for 6,000 litres, or 3,000 for 2,000 litres. That seems reasonable. I think I've already got that installed, haven't I? Maybe I haven't. I've got something like that installed, though I don't know why it didn't show up on the list. Maybe it's in a different category. Tricycle King, I love it. I love it. Caster trailer, that's a washer. Vintage fuel pumps. Mobile fuel tank, here we go. 2,400 for like, it's not even worth that. It's a great idea, but milk diesel, so that can carry. There we go. This is what we're looking for. So we can refuel from this by the looks of it. Let's install that one. That seemed like a pretty good option, to be honest. Shop category weights. Oh yeah. What else have we got? 20-litre diesel canister. There you go. It's a pallet. Fixed by means of a tension belt. We could probably carry that though. That would give me enough to get to the fuel station. Would it? I don't know. 20 litres be enough? I guess it would. I like the idea of that. Install. No, we don't have pallets category. I think they're just descriptions. Well, I think we should have enough now as a diesel canister. It's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. So I think we've got something we can use. So let's do that. Enable you and enable... What was the other thing? It was those. There we are. So I may have to walk. Let's go to the shop. And then we will buy there it is. Forward. Come on. What are you doing? Make up your mind. Good boy. Good boy. Right, so we've done... Have we bought that already? I don't think we did. There we go. Right, where do we fill it up? Where on the map is the fuel station? Fuel station is over here. Okay. Here's the game now, yeah, totally. Right. Unfortunately, guys, we have some walking to do. I now have to walk all the way to the fuel station. I hope this works. I really do hope this works, otherwise it's a bit of an issue, isn't it? No, I disabled the ability to do that. Where am I? I am walking the right direction, that's good. I've got to find the fuel station. I don't know where exactly it is in amongst this whole thing. $37 kilograms whilst empty, yeah. Oh no, I'm guessing it must have 20 litres in it, mustn't it? Does it actually say? Yeah, I think it must come with it. Okay, so let's go up to field 13 then. I wasn't expecting to do this today. This is a bit of a pain, to be honest. Don't know where the fuel station is because you obviously never got gas. Exactly, yeah. This is the first time it's been needed. Oh no! My contract got cancelled because I quit and reloaded the game. Balls. Well, there we go. Oh, I see. They're not reusable. You literally buy it, and that's what you got. Oh, that was your fault, Willie. I can't believe I went away. I literally went away and left the game running while I had dinner and everything. So I could come back and finish those contracts. And now, yeah, okay. I need to figure out what ones I still had so that I can give myself that money. Oh man. Oof. I had 3 contracts open and yeah, I had completed all 3 of them. So I need to get myself that money, don't I? Oh, that's annoying. Oh well, we got a load of money out of it anyway. Let's go back and find it then. Live. We want that one. Oh, I wanted to watch it. I didn't want to. There we go. Mute that. And then somewhere back here we must have gone into the contract screen. There we go. So, right. So we need to give ourselves 3,130 for field 3. We need to give ourselves 1,810 for field 10. And we need to give ourselves 2,557 for field 13. There we go. So we've missed out on... no, we haven't missed out. We sold all of the crop. So all we've missed out on is a bit of straw. So we've probably lost about 5 grand in straw, but we can take that hit. That's fine. That's totally fine. Alright. Never mind. But we do need to go back to the farm and refill our fuel tank so that the same thing doesn't happen again. And I need to watch that in future, because that's something I can see myself doing frequently. At least there's a remedy for it now. I can rush over with a fuel tank. I think you can carry 75 kilograms as a player. Right, where is the fuel pump? I think it said it was over this side, didn't it? Somewhere around here? Is it this? Next time don't listen to the lemon grenade, yeah. No, it was perfectly reasonable suggestion. To the mod store, of course, is what you do, isn't it? I don't know where the refill point is though. There it is. Right. Refuel. It didn't charge me any money for that. That was free. Okay. Ford, what are you doing? You're such a tart. Attention-seeking whore of a cat. You really are, aren't you? Okay. Oh, field 10 I can still collect, apparently. Wait. Why is it allowed me to do that one then? Field 10 is that way. So it's closed the others, but it's left that one open. Free until you think that... until the tank is empty, then you have to refill it. Oh, okay. What do you refill it with though? Because there isn't another fuel station on the map. That's the only thing. I think it might be a bit of a bug. I think it's only I think I'll use the wrench icon. But I don't own it, that's the thing. Weird. Okay. Cool. So, is it worth doing any other harvests? I'm not sure I could be bothered, to be honest. I don't know. We've got ourselves a lot of money now, and we've still got the ability to collect all of that as well. So let's go do that. I don't own that tank, no. Icons show, so it must be scripted to map. That's why you get charged. Okay. Well, anyway, we've got fuel now, so that's the main thing. Whatever the situation is. I don't have access to this land. Okay. Alright. Apparently, I can't do that. Never mind. Were there any others near me? Field 9, is that near me? Field 9 is that one. Could do that one, couldn't I? Sorry, cubed. Trying to decide whether I want to do it or not. Do I want to do it? Equipment they've given me is not very good. I think I might just work on my own fields instead. Turn that off. Isn't that the Fiat? It does look like the Fiat Agri, yeah. No, it's not. It's a Volvo. It's a Volvo. I think it might be from the Platinum Edition. Right, so create job, go to here. Position is blocked or unreachable. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's because I'm lazy that I'm doing that. You'd never used that one. Oh, we could take the job if you want and have a look at it. We're in July. The next thing to happen is on the calendar. We planted canola, so we are actually in harvest time for our own field. Oh no, we've done the harvest, haven't we? We did that first. So we're looking for planting now. So I can't plant anything until August. I guess I'm going to plant maybe wheat or barley. 807. So wheat is seemingly more valuable to people. Yeah, wheat is definitely the more valuable product. But we got some money now. I don't know what to do really. I guess we'll just sleep. See what happens tomorrow. Right. So we are now in the right month to plant canola, but I think we're going to plant wheat so that we got some straw from it as well. So we are going to wait one more month. It's probably going to have weeds growing in it now. Just occurred to me, what I should have done is, rather than fertilise it, I should have put a cover crop of oilseed in for 1 month. This driver is stopped on his way. Where even are you, mate? I don't know where you are. You're down there. Okay, you wanted to go left then. Dude. He was making a meal out of that job. Yeah, what I should have done is put a cover crop in, because the seed is cheaper than fertiliser. That would have made some sense. I guess I'm not really the main guy for making sense though, am I? Let's be honest. Cat is fast asleep here. Seems very happy with his life right now. Workers are paid by the hour. Never in a hurry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the Impatience farm. We do what we want when we want, and do as much as we can to make it faster. Taking shortcuts through the trees, getting ourselves hung up in all sorts of annoying situations. Yeah, I sprayed the field, and I should have just put a cover crop in. But hey, them's the breaks. We learn from our mistakes. Almost had that right. Against the wall, there you go. Time to seed. So I believe it should currently be one. Yeah, it's only single fertilised. So this should now select seed wheat. We want. There we go. Lower the seeder. Meow. And now this should... It's not working. It's not working. Alright, well that being the case, you're solid fertiliser, so come on. Oh, I can't lift you because I've got to turn on super strength. There we go. Installing the TLX mods, you will see what it's like to get yourself into a predicament. Unless you drive well, then it'll just be a faster vehicle. There is no small 4. So sorry, times 4 seems like cultivated and seeded at the same stage. Never mind. Right, as long as we're still seeding, I'm gonna assume we are. I can't tell for sure. I don't have access to this land. I come from a land down under. Don't know why my brain made that connection. Yeah, it is seeding. Oops. It's a bit tight on that one. Missing so many bits on a roll today, not in a good way. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Wait a minute. It's a darker colour. I'm really confused. It definitely seems like it wasn't doing it, but then... Oh, I don't know. This is so confusing. I don't know if it's doing it or not doing it. Look, that is definitely a darker colour than the rest of it, which would suggest it was fertilising. I really don't know. But the map says it wasn't. I'm more inclined to believe the map, if I'm honest. Oil seed would be the ideal way since you have to wait, yeah. At this point, I don't think the game even knows what it's doing. It seems all kind of confused, if you ask me. Right, let's get this thing over to the other field. See if I can take it through the trees. This is one of the fastest parts of this, is the seeding. This is a massive seeder. Really does the job quickly. There we go, that's that bit done. And now we wait for germination. Use the John Deere counterpart of this one. Both are the same, just a different colour. Yeah. There's quite a few machines in this game that are like that, aren't there? They're basically the same machine, they're just painted differently. Different sticker on it. There we go, and then we're going to need probably the weeder next, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I think I will go home first and sleep the next night. And then we'll see whether it's germinated or whatever. Right, yeah, that's fully germinated. It says weeds medium, not small, which is worrying. Let's hope my weeder will do the job. I think it will, because otherwise I don't think it would have said that. Oh, it's moved again. It's every time I come back to that, it's the wrong way up. There we go. Oh. Medium weeds require a hoe. Is this not a hoe then, this weeder? Is this gonna work? Yeah, it is working. We're all good. Cool. It's funny that it says hoe, but that yet the category and everything describes it as a weeder. Ow. Yeah, I know you're hot, boy. I'm hot as well. You're not alone, I promise. YouTube is okay with not in a video comment. Yeah, totally. YouTube is just mental. They don't know what they mean any of the time. Oh, this is another slow job. I think that mod was classified as a hoe when you bought it. Ah, okay. Good for small and medium. Fair. Fair enough. Had no real memory of getting it. Don't have access to this land. What you mean is I don't have permission on this land. I do have access because I'm on it. That's the definition of access. Being able to get on it. I may not be allowed to be on it, but I am on it, so I did get access. I can see why people go the herbicide route, because it is a lot faster. Weeders with high capabilities are described on the top right in the store. So in there, good with medium weeds. There is a list. At least one hoe. Ah, okay. That's why it looks more like a plough. The tines pick small weeds, the plough blades do the medium. Other in-game hoes have both too. Ah, okay. That makes sense. It didn't enjoy me doing that, I can tell you that much. The windows are very grabby. Yeah, they are. They stick out a little bit. It's fair enough. So another one of those things that in real life you'd be able to see how close you were. And you'd know for sure whether you were going to make contact or not. Whereas in game you're never quite sure if you're too close. All of these things that require, like, how would you do this if you had crop destruction on? Because you would just destroy the entire crop by driving over it. I guess you would put row crop tyres on so that you had minimum damage, but even so, an implement this narrow, you would take out like 20% of your crop. So, would you just not bother? I don't know. In the game, thin wheels don't destroy crop, but in the real world, I mean, what would a farmer do here? Would they just choose herbicide instead? There's really strict laws about what you are allowed to spray on your crop. So I don't even know if herbicide would be an option. I watched another episode, or at least the start of an episode of Clarkson's Farm. And he was, you know, he had a field that had basically died. There was no crop in it at all. And he had an expert there telling him what had happened, and it was just like, yeah, a beetle just ate the whole crop. Just ate the entire field. And he was like, right, so can't I just kill it then? Can't I kill the beetle? No, you can't. You can use this certain stuff to spray it, but this doesn't kill the beetle because, you know, the beetle's wildlife and you're not allowed to spray stuff that hurts wildlife, or maybe it hurts a different type of wildlife as well as, and you're not allowed to risk that. So you just have to put up with the fact that your entire field is gone, and you have to plant an extra field, you know, as a backup. Like, seriously, I don't understand. The game only lets you use herbicide on full-grown weeds. Oh, really? Didn't know that. I just don't know how farmers manage to do anything in real life. It just seems like the entire world is out to get them. And like the amount we pay for stuff is so tiny in comparison to what goes into producing it. It's just, it seems mad to me. Like, I get that I don't really understand how the economy works, to be honest, because if everything cost an appropriate amount to what it really costs to produce, we wouldn't be able to afford to do very much at all. Most of the times the fields are on loan. How would they pay that up? Another loan? Yeah, I guess so. It's just crazy. The world is mad, and everything in it. Moral of the story is don't be a farmer. Just don't be a farmer. Because you're not going to be able to afford to do anything. All the supermarkets buy all your produce for a stupidly low price, and you can't do anything about it. I didn't want to hire a worker. I wanted to raise and lower my weeder. Oh, and I've still got another whole field to do. Fresh herbicide loaded tomatoes. Yeah, exactly. These days everything's got to be organic. Let nature take its course. It's ironic, isn't it, that organic food costs more when actually it means that they've done less to it. Pick it out of the field and that's it. Plant it, pick it, give it to you. I guess it's because the organic stuff hasn't used the herbicide, and so 3/4 of the crop has gone to insects and things. And weeds. Pesticide's the word I was looking for, not herbicide. Herbicide is to stop against weeds, pesticide is to stop against wildlife. Lower yields, higher prices, yeah, indeed. I suppose fertilised means it's inorganic as well, doesn't it? Ford! Ford! What are you doing? I can't see anything. Come on. What are you doing? Gonna sit there. Okay. Let me move the camera again. Here's the game part 2. Don't knock my drink over. Herding cats in Farm Sim, yeah. Just turn the game off and make a video of me dealing with the cat all day. That'd be an interesting thing to add in future versions of this game, is that like actual animal management. At the moment they just exist. You drop stuff off to them and you pick up the produce from them. But there's no, you don't have to move the animal about, like herding your cows into a different field or moving the sheep around, that sort of thing. So that they're grazing in different areas rather than one place the whole time. That would be quite an interesting mechanic, wouldn't it? Like ground degradation because they've been stamping it too much. Actually having to move them about. Those are the only interactable. Yeah, that's true. Horses, yeah. You can ride the horses. Oh, still going with this weeding. I could almost afford the big weeder, but oh, didn't mean to stop that. But I think that would just be a silly expense. It would be yeah. It wouldn't gain me anything other than a bit of time. When I've got a bigger field that's producing more money more regularly. Real pastures would be interesting. Better than, like you said, drop stuff and sell them. Yeah, exactly. Having 150 cows in pen IRL. Oh yeah. Would home a dozen at most. Yeah, totally. But that's, you know, that's to make the game playable. Like if everything was a one-to-one scale, the return, like the amount of yield you get out of a field, the return on what you get was all real, then you would have to farm all day every day in order to make money in the game. And then it wouldn't be a game anymore. It wouldn't be a simulator. You'd actually just be doing the job. So you might as well really do the job. In order for a simulator to work, you have to inflate everything so that you see a very fast return on your investment so that you can grow quickly. It's the only way it would work, otherwise people wouldn't play it. So I understand all of that. It's just a case of like being able to tweak the numbers a bit to make certain things more or less worthwhile, you know? I mean, putting the economy on hard it does a lot. Believe me, it does a lot. There we go. We have finished weeding the field, finally. Now we can spray it. Can fertilise it again. Adding crop disease. Oh god, yeah. Just lose your entire crop 1 year. Like, man, that would be awful. think when I start building stuff, if I start building stuff, I don't know if I'm going to on this farm, or whether I'm just going to buy the stuff that already exists. Yeah, look, every time I put it down, it rolls. It's because I don't lower it, isn't it? I need to remember to lower it when I put it down. I've only just twigged that that's the situation. It's Impatience, that's what it is. Impatience Farm. Oh, I was just a bit too quick on the draw there. There we go. Don't tell me I don't have access to the land. Looks like it's hitting that big wheel in the middle and bouncing back. Yeah, it's because I'm dropping it from too high a height, that's the deal. I need to lower it before I disconnect, and then it'll be right. Oops. There's a problem with weights. Every time I need them, they're on their faces. Yeah. Although most of the weights I've found that when you try to attach them, they actually recognise whichever way up they are. I've found that they tend to be okay with that. They figure themselves out. Oh, blimey. Like if they're facing the wrong way, then it still pops up with the prompts to attach, and they just flip themselves up again. Don't do it, the big trailer, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm assuming this is doing the job, by the way. I haven't checked the map. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just spraying a load of fertilizer on, expecting it to work. Okay, that'll do. It's most of the field got. Come on. There we are. Found its way eventually. Right, we should be good now. We're done until harvest, I think. Lord, you've stood up again. What's the deal? I think you're just hot. I think you're just hot. And you want some fuss to make you feel better for being hot. I don't blame you. Good boy. Hello. What are you doing? Hey? Back over there? I thought I turned the engine off already. Right. Where are we in the year? There might be some harvesting to do. There is some harvesting to do. Oh, I'm not doing that, not doing that. Corn in 12. Where's 12 again? 12 is the one next to mine. I could do that. I could do 12. Let's do 12. Right. Oh, this one's not a folding header. That's interesting. And it looks like a flat header trailer. So I think I can put it on from either side. Missed that a little. I deleted a line. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is the field that I deleted a line. Ooh. It hasn't popped in on the trailer. That's worrying. Well, it seems to be pulling it, so I'm going to count that as a win. And assume that it's on. I think you're supposed to always approach those trailers from the other side. Oops. Field 12, yeah. Yeah, I think you have to always approach them from the left, and I approached it from the right. I think that's what's going on there. Another big old harvester, but it is a big old field as well. Actually, the bottom of it's over here. I'm going to leave the header trailer in this crop here. Kind of hard since the lot has no space. Yeah, exactly. I'd have had to move stuff, which arguably I should have done. There we go. Right. Unfold. And away we go. Beautiful. Are you ruining my lovely camera shot, Ford? You are, you're turning away from the camera. How rude. Oh dear. I'm watching the cat, not the harvest. Wow, we've done a lot of harvesting today, and we're going to be doing a lot more harvesting today. Tell you what, let's get a worker doing that, and I'll fetch the tractor and trailer. Ideally, you'd always use the self-towing header from Case. Oh yeah. Ideal when you have your harvester, so no need for trailer. Yeah, exactly. That would be really nice to have that one. Oh come on. I hate dolly trailers with a passion. Oh come on, this is not even close now. What are you trying to do to me? Oh. Seriously? Right, we're turning round. We're starting this whole thing again. Okay. Round this way. That's it. Straighten out a bit. There we are. That's it, that's it. You're good, you're good. It's not picked it up. Oh, it's still a little bit out. There we go, lovely. You despise header traders. Yeah, they are always trouble. I kind of like them. Me and Tango had a nice system going on Somerset Farm where we use a Land Rover to pull the trailer, and when it's connected like that, it's not a problem at all. It works really well. Momentarily that deer was 30 feet in the air. It's not a naturally tenable position for a deer, I believe. That's good. It's another delivery point that's nearby the field, which is nice. Saw a video from Daggerin where he tries to discover it if there's a limit for the dolly train. Oh yes, I saw that as well. Both yes and no, yeah, absolutely. So it would appear that the AI prefers to harvest left to right. So it always turns right, or you know, harvests the crop that is to its right. Seems to be the way anyway, from what I can tell. Seems to have emptied it. Unless it's a reindeer. Yeah, it could be a reindeer. I also hate round fields. Yeah, totally. It seems to do a very good job with square fields. I would never ever use the AI if I had crop destruction on though, because look how much of that crop he just destroyed. Technically, you know. shouldn't have to touch the steering at all because the AI lined it up, which means it should be absolutely perfect to complete this whole row. Yeah, it can't do triangles. I saw on a Wooga's video he tried to use it and he set it off at 45 degrees to the way the field was planted. And so every time it got to the end of a triangle there was then no crop to its right hand side. So it was like, oh, I finished the field, when it had only done one line, you know. It makes a lot of sense. I feel like that did move off the line a little bit. Wasn't perfectly in line, unless the camber of the hill affects the steering as well. That would probably make sense. You're currently on Stone Valley. Fields have little tributaries running through them. Possible. Oh, really? Yeah, I can imagine that being hard work for an AI, actually. Oh, I didn't get that end row. I can imagine that being hard for me, let alone an AI. So you're like driving over divots every time you cross it. That'd be a nightmare. Down to 21 degrees now. I feel so much cooler. Glad I've got this fan on me, but even so, let's hope it drops back down below the 20s again tomorrow. That'd be lovely. Most are fairly flat so you can drive straight over them. AI just won't. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Is that a modded map? Well, I guess it is a modded map. I don't know it, Stone Valley, so it's not one of the base maps. Yeah, modded maps they have to be made with the AI in mind. The modder has to actually put stuff in place for AI to work with it. And if they don't, then it's just not even worth trying. And just leave it alone. This is a map. I can't remember who made this, but it's made so well that you just know that they've made provisions for that. A lot of maps you can get a feel immediately of the quality level, you know, how much attention they've put into it. Realised I'm still going around the wrong way. I'm going anti-clockwise instead of clockwise. My auger is always over the crop. %30 completed already. How about that? Oh, come on. Stupid itchy nose. I wish it would stop it. I think it's because the fan's blowing in it. I think that's the problem. That would make sense. I've just realised why my nose has such problems. Because it's got air blowing from a low angle the whole time. It's technically going right up my nose. So it's causing all of my nose hairs to be tingly. Hey, I get another chance. There we go. Picked up those straggly bits. Right. I probably should turn round now, to be honest. This auger is very full. I work at A has a nearly full grain tank. I know. That's literally why I asked them to take over, so that I could come back and empty it. There she blows. Only at 8:41 in the morning. I would never be working this early. Just not true, I have done in the past. Right, hopefully you'll stop now. Cool. That was perfect timing, actually. I'm going to drive this down to the other end, because that's where it's going to need to refill, I would assume. Let's put it there for now. Love how giant the grains look in the harvester window side the cabin. Oh yeah. Don't really ever look at that. Yeah, they're massive, aren't they? That's hilarious. Actually, I probably should be that one. There we go. It's me that's not been very clean on collecting those. Wrong way round again because of the AI. It likes to do it in lines rather than in concentric circles. I should probably get courseplay. Courseplay is the better way to do AI. It seems to work a lot better from what I've seen in the videos. But I think there's a learning curve with it, like it's not necessarily an easy thing to run. Sleepy cat. I think he just likes being in the room where he can hear my voice. Both cats like being nearby, to be honest. I'm surprised Arthur's not around. He's usually sleeping just outside this room. Again, where he can hear my voice. Particularly on a hot day like this, I leave the doors and windows open so my voice carries a little bit. o'clock. Ford is the only one not camera shy. Yeah, Arthur is a shy one. He doesn't really like much attention. He comes and like rubs up against you and likes a little scratch of the head, but any more than that, and he's like, "Nah, I'm gonna leave now. You're touching me too much. I don't like being touched." It is really quite funny. When he's outdoors, though, he loves it. When he's outdoors, he comes rushing over to you and is like, "Yeah, fuss me." I don't know whether he feels like he's got more room to get away and therefore he'll take more risk or something. I don't know what it is. But yeah, he very much is up for affection outside, but inside he's like, nah, just a little bit. I'll come and say hello. I'll sit. He sits near me. He won't sit on me, or very rarely will he sit on me. Let's go to the gents. Try to catch next time. No worries. Need to go, gents. I was going to say, that was interesting. In the UK, we call the gents, the toilets, the gents. Gentlemen's toilets. Need to go, gents. Yeah, when I read it properly, it makes total sense. Thanks for coming, Kerry. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. You have my fill of farms in. Yeah, totally. I get that. I've been playing a long time now. I was literally just thinking, you know what, I could stop this fairly soon and play something else for a bit. Might do an hour of SnowRunner or something in my downtime. I might turn round now actually and unload the harvester. Oh yeah, you'll continue to say the episode's rags to riches. Indeed. More farms in for you then. See, I thought I timed it quite well. I did my my initial farm stream and I stopped just as the episode was coming out, and I left an hour's window for you to watch the video, and then you can come back and see the second stream. It's not my fault you decided to go and, you know, have a lunch break like normal human beings. Dawn. You can stop yawning, cat. Don't pass it on to me. I was meant to unload the harvester on that run, and I forgot. All right, we'll do it there instead then. You've got a continuity at least. That's true, actually. Yeah, you did. You're on the move again. Seriously, cat. You got the wriggles today, haven't you? No? Not quite under it. No. Yeah, it's going to be more than a pair of trailers worth, I think. There we go. Away we go. I have already recorded the next episode of Rags to Riches, by the way. That's coming on Sunday. So you'll get the next episode of that. Today, I think we cut the grass, didn't we? We mowed the grass. So that's the excitement of the episode. If you can call it excitement. I'm not sure much about Farming Sim is particularly exciting. I really do want to start placing buildings. I keep saying that, but it's going to be a while. I think I need another field first to start getting serious money out of it. Mind you, I think with that new grass field, I'm probably looking at 30 or 40,000 for a cut. So I could quite easily buy some small sheds with a bit of that. I don't think I'm going to fill up this time, so I'm just going to keep going round like this. Oops. Yeah, it does seem to make sense with this game to record 2 episodes in one go. I didn't want to get ahead more than that because obviously I want to be able to see the comments. This is what I say every time. But yeah, doing 2 so that there's one on a Wednesday, one on a Sunday. I reckon that's where it's at. That's a nice balance. Money will start to come faster and faster from now on, totally, since most of the community we already have. Yeah, but it does need to be upgraded as well. If I can increase the size of my machinery, I can get the jobs done quicker and therefore make more money more quickly as well. So it's a toss-up between buying more land to do more work or buying bigger machines to do it faster. Sort of achieve the same each way. What are you looking at, Ford? Seriously, come on. Get out of my way, boy. I think he was watching the neighbours out the windows being nosy. That's what was going on there. Every time he moves, gotta tweak the camera again. Don't push yourself on the episodes there. We do love do your pace, though I know. Yeah, it's not. I'm not pushing it because I want to get episodes out. I'm pushing it because I enjoy playing the game. I think I'm actually enjoying that farm more than this farm, and it's probably because of how slow paced it is. Like every time I log in, I'm interested in doing something to further that farm. At the moment, this one I feel like, oh well, I'm just doing the same 2 fields over and over again, doing the same thing over and over again. Whereas it doesn't yet feel like that on that other one. Maybe because I've got far enough to have got like a duck coop. Maybe that's the big difference there. I don't know. But there's a mental difference for sure. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not like putting episodes out because I feel under pressure to. I just, if I record one and there's one available, then I'll do it, you know. Otherwise I won't. There wasn't one last week, for example. Got that side of the field still to do. Mustn't forget that. Think I'm done. Cat's gone. It's really annoying, like, for some reason on my chat, there we go, it wants me to heart a comment, and then oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I've done it again. I've closed the flipping chat window. Just barely got back to that in time to not let it crash into the bush. I think there's 1% gap, isn't there? Or did I fill it up? I think I did fill it up. There we go. I think that's going to fill that trailer. Or is it? Maybe not quite. No, not quite. Cool. Valley Springs do grow fast, probably because of grass. All farms are a different feel. You think it grew fast? I think it grew really slowly. I'm in the 30s of episodes. Oh. Yeah, I'm in the 30s of episode numbers, and I've just got a second field. I think that's pretty slow, to be honest. I forgot that I was so near to my own thing. There we go. Oh. There it is, that's the tractor I was after. It's probably going to say it's finished its task now because that row goes further down and then there'll be nothing next to it. Yeah, like you say, all farms do feel different. Time fly when you're having fun, yeah, totally. When I'm watching Daggerwin's videos, like by episode 30, he's in late game, like he's starting to wonder whether it's time to pack the series up. Whereas I'm like, I'm just getting going at the moment. I wonder if I can make that series last, well, not make, like I'm not going to keep pushing it if people are bored of it, but I wonder if that series will last until the next game is released. Oh, that wasn't clever. Come on, come on. Get yourself off the car. There it is. There it is. We're okay. Yeah, 1 to 2 episodes a week until November 24. Could be interesting, couldn't it? Strange accident. Yeah, it was a bit odd, wasn't it? I didn't know if it was going to pull itself through or not. "92% transported." £132 in wages. That's quite a lot, actually. I wasn't expecting it to be that high for just one field. Guess it just goes to show. So hiring a worker costs more than hiring the equipment to harvest this field. Oh, I did that a more logical way around this time. That's interesting. Stay off my field, mate. He's got one wheel in my crop. That ain't good. To be honest, I think I'm going to jump in that and fire him. Do it myself. There we go. We're nearly there. More like 3 wheels. Yeah, that's true. 3 big wheels. I think, are the small wheels on this bigger than the wheels of my tractor? Not quite. Well, that's not my tractor, is it? That's the shop's tractor. Yeah, it's left some neat triangles here. It's funny that. There we go. Job done. Let's get that last bit of grain out. And over to the silo. And I think we'll call it a night there. There we go. Get this thing over to the grain store, see how much profit we make. I don't think it's going to be a lot, to be honest. There's only 5,000 litres in here. And the contract not being finished yet. We also spent quite a lot of money on the AI worker there. I probably shouldn't have done that. I've probably eaten massively into my profit. I was just being lazy. My profits are going to be slower because of it. Come on. Another weird accident. Come on. You know what? Just leaving that trailer there. I don't need it. Just need this one that's got the grain in it. Right, give me some money. $3,005. Well, some dum-dum made you lose straw. Could be 5k or more in that. Nah. To be honest, I think the way it worked out, I think I paid myself twice for the field 10. So that makes up for the straw, I think. It would have been much more than that anyway, if any more. I think 3,000's about right for that. So yeah, I don't think I really lost anything much there. We got most of the value out of the field, and we made a ton anyway. Like, I'm not going to be worried about that at all. So we've made it to 35 grand, and the contract is complete. Cool. There we go. Let's get back to our own farm. We are now 38,500. Oh, blimey, I can't see where I'm going. Close the door, please. There we go. Yeah, 38,500, and we're doing well. We are doing very well. We've got 2 plots of land that, in theory, we could sell and buy something a bit bigger. But I don't think we will for now. I think we will see. I mean, what did we look at on the map? Let's have a look. So yeah, there's not a whole lot around that's going to be worth doing. I might like to swap what I've got for maybe one of these fields. That's forest, isn't it? Can you imagine if we bought the forest and just took it down? That'd be interesting. Field 31 I think is also forest? No, it's not, is it? It's got partial forest. We could do that one. But that's 135 grand. 124 grand. 35 is 66. That's not a bad field actually, size-wise. 5 it's very achievable. We could get that almost now. Field 6 is 73,000. There's plenty of options around. Plot 1 is a little forest. That's 40 grand. Can you imagine? We just bought that. Hey Warren, just finishing. Literally just finishing. You got back just in time. Yeah. So we could buy that and we could just cut down all the trees and just get all the money from all the trees. That might not be a bad way to go actually. The sawmill is literally right here. Yeah, can you imagine if we bought that and cut down all the trees, sold it all to the sawmill and then sold the bit of land again? We would be doing a great. Yeah, that's a good shout actually. Make sure we visit it first. So that's yeah, that's this plot. No, it's not. It's that little one, isn't it? The little one we were looking at. It's between the 2 paths. So you've got. Yeah, that would be a nice one to clear. Actually, that wouldn't. There's not a whole lot here, but if you think about the time, by the time you've cut them all down, that wouldn't take too long. It was that one I was looking at, right? Yeah. That's 40,000, so we could do that. And that would be a nice little thoroughfare as well. We could turn that into a bit of land that we can just drive across. I quite like the idea of that. They're also tall trees indeed, so we get a lot of value out of them. I think we might do that in the next stream. We'll get a little bit more money. Maybe we could get a bank loan to do it. Or I could even... shall I keep going and start on that? I really don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what else I would do. I'd maybe do a bit of... Oof. That's really annoying. Oh well, I'll talk about that later. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know. What should I do, guys? Should I keep playing? To be honest, if I do play, it's only going to be like 45 minutes or so of SnowRunner. I might just keep playing. Let's do this. Let's start our thing. Let's get a bank loan of 5. Oh, I didn't realise I've already got a loan. Alright, well, we'll borrow another 5. And then we will buy this plot of land. And hope that we've not screwed ourselves up. There we go. For a moment I was worried that wasn't going to do anything. Start the engine. Keep looking at my fuel gauge now, worrying about it. Bonus round, yeah, totally. Well, I figured that I'm not going to... If I stop, then I'm not really going to do anything else for a while. Oops. So why not just keep going? Let's go pay a visit to our brand new property. I almost turned into the farm then. I think there is a way out the other side, but... Oh, that's field 1, not plot 1. Oh, but it is next to it. That's fine. Let's start up this top end, shall we? So is everything between these two paths?
Everything the light touches will be yours, Simba.
Right, turn off the engine, make sure we're not burning fuel. And let's do this thing. Beautiful. Hop. There it goes. Lovely. Cut all of these branches away. This is a tall tree. Fantastic. Okay. Oh. I'm not allowed to cut this tree. I promise you I am allowed to cut this tree, game. It is my tree. What I don't know is how long to cut it. So about here, I think. I am allowed to cut this tree. Honestly, game. Being such a negative Nancy. I'm gonna have to do this one by one, aren't I? Oh, I couldn't remember what the button was then. Right. I reckon about here. It's the circle of life, and it moves us on. Man, the size of that tree. It's crazy. And I'm gonna guess it's about... Not allowed to cut this tree. Flipping heck. Check what that looks like. There we go. That should hopefully all sort itself out now. Right, where's the end? There's the end. So it's going to be about here. This is just one tree at the moment that's causing this trouble. There we go. Lovely. Falling into place. Is that one too long? No, that's perfect. That worked really nicely. Okay, next tree. I was quite high up actually. What was for dinner this evening? It was chicken nuggets and chips. I thought you were here during that conversation. Come on. It's been a pain in the butt, this tree. I need to get up there. Can I jump onto it from that end? I so am allowed to cut this tree. Tree, come on. Oh, for goodness sake. This is really irritating. Oh, come on. Can't really tell. Was he not closed? No, he was open in the evening. He was closed at lunchtime. Flipping heck, why is this one being such a problem? There, cut there, that's fine. There we go. There we are. Now I should be able to deal with it. This is a jump cut, yeah, totally. Oh, come on. Okay, this is a pain, although in theory this is better because I get more wood because of the branches are real, but it's also a bit of a pain because it's a weird shape to transport. And it's over the line again. What are you caught on now? Yeah, he said he didn't open at lunchtime because it was too hot. In the evening he decided obviously it was cool enough for him to make some money. He didn't want people's money this afternoon. I mean, I could understand it if we were like really hot, but it wasn't that hot. It was just warm. I thought it was a bit of a lame excuse, to be honest. Right, have I got room for this on the trailer? I mean, I didn't. There are things that I haven't done because it's hot, but that's because I'm not earning any money doing anything. So it was just like it's a choice that I'm able to make. Whereas if you're running a business, I thought you still do that. Don't let the circle intersect with any other part of the tree. They'll create phantom wood pieces. Oh, okay. I may have already done that. I have no idea. I'm also gonna miss loads of the branches because I can't see where a lot of it's gone. I may have to mow the grass just so that I can figure out where everything is. Oh, come on. Hey, down it comes. I kind of expected some of these branches to just disappear, to be honest. Didn't really think that they would... There you go, that one disappeared, didn't it? That one looks to be too small. Or too big, rather, to trim. Come on. Flipping heck. Cool. Right. Oh, come on. About there. Oh. I'm ruining the load that's already on there. Oh, just literally thrown it off. That's superb, that is, isn't it? There we go. Might be easier to load it that way, actually, thinking about it. End on. I don't know, that doesn't look very good. Oh, come on. Some strong branches, they certainly are. It's probably not even worth taking that. Such a weeny little bit. There we go. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. I might take this shortly just so that I can get it more sensibly loaded next time. Come on, that one's really being annoying. That little one. Oh, for goodness sake. You sit on the ground. You... Why are you doing that? There we are. Right. Try again. These bits don't even seem to exist. Right, let's take this down. I think we'll maybe stick to some easier trees if we can. Issues logging on, yeah. I need some IT support. We tried turning it off and on again. Oops. Where's the trigger? There it is. 10 grand profit immediately. Oh blimey. I keep forgetting that when super strength is on, pressing X no longer gets you into the vehicle, it instead throws whatever you're looking at. Right, let's start from this end, shall we? Oh. I need to turn the engine off. There we go. I wish all of the trees just did this with the branches. It would be so much easier. Sadly, they do not. Beautiful. Not allowed to cut this tree. I am definitely allowed to cut this tree, sir. Stop telling me I can't. Oops, didn't mean that. Wanted to do that. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, that was doing some funny interactions there. Why is it pushing it away so far? That's weird. Oops. There we go. I want to get rid of that bush. Shame you can't do that. Need a weed whacker or something. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. And then I suspect this one will go right on as is. Come on. There we are. There you go. Right, next tree. This one looks good. I don't think I'll get much of this on the same trailer. Boom. Oops. Started cutting another tree down there. Right, I'm gonna have to come down, I think, and make this a bit more manageable. Stump grinder is great to make bridges disappear. Yeah. Haven't got the money for another device just yet. Yeah, will that fall down now? Yes, it will. Brilliant. Can't tell if I'm even on the tree still. Oops. There we go, I think we're all good there. Where does it start? Starts... oh, flipping it, in the bush, so if I say about here... where's my trailer gone? It's over here. I need to park this somewhere that's not in a bush. Whoa! I need to let go of it before I try and do that as well. There we go. That should be a bit more achievable now. Consistent 7 meter pieces. No, yeah, no, I'm not even. Well, I am trying, obviously, but I don't know how I'm managing to do that, to be fair. I'm very surprised that I'm getting it anywhere close. My plan was to try and put them every time, to try and put them near the trailer. So why are you moving like that? It's behaving very, very oddly. So that I can estimate, you know? I can like hold it up to the trailer and have a better guess. Oh, I keep forgetting to let go. Why does it do that? It's spinning in the opposite way to where I'm moving. There you go. See, now I can cut this. Oh. Except that I moved it out of my field. Come on. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It seems like I'm in a different place to where it thinks I am. Did that catch? I think it did. Can't tell. There may be a log down here. No, I think that's on. Right, I'm going to take that load because that's quite significant. Another 11 grand. We're doing so well out of this. So we're already 22 grand in profit. Yeah, 22 grand in profit, I think. And we're just getting going, really, realistically. I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, actually, I think maybe I left some of that last tree over there. To make sure to go back and get it all. Some of this is not trimming for some reason. Oh. Oops. Four candles. How you doing, Wiggy? Try and drag that out from underneath the tractor. That one's a little bit longer than it ought to be. Not too much, that's good. Right. Try and avoid putting this one underneath the tractor, shall we? There we go, I think we got it all that time. Just doing something to rot your mind for now, lots happening at work. That doesn't sound good. It's Never good when there's lots happening. Well, feel free to come and melt your mind here for a bit. End of term. Yeah. My wife's away on a school trip at the moment. Right. I think I left some tree over here somewhere, didn't I? Or did I get it all? I don't see any more of it, so I guess I got it all. This one's one of mine. Yeah, she's away again. In fact, she is coming back tonight, like very late. 10:20 she's due in at her school. She's just messaged me to say. She'll be coming home, getting in bed, getting up in the morning and driving to Wales for Duke of Edinburgh. So yeah, I ain't seeing much of her. She'll be knackered. Yeah, she will be. I always end up with the grumpy version of her because she tires herself out doing all these things. But that's the way it goes. She wants to do the stuff, so... Yeah, flying visit. I will see her Saturday and Sunday though, because her band is playing a gig on Sunday in Wales. So I'm going out to meet her Saturday afternoon, where we'll see each other for dinner and a walk. And then in the morning they'll play their gig. And after the gig we will then drive all the way back to Manchester, where we will then go... Oh, there's the other tree, look. Found it. Where we will then go to the theatre in the evening to see Chris Hadfield, the astronaut. No, it will be a walk because we'll have friends with us. Yeah, the Chris Hadfield thing was a birthday present. She bought me tickets for my birthday. Oh, come on. Ah! I wish you could bring this towards you. I don't think you can in this game. Oof. I'm going to walk round. It's going to be easier. There we go. There was more, right? It wasn't just that bit. That wasn't the last of it, was it? Apparently it was. Okay. Still lots of space on that side, so I can take down another one. I left a little stump. I don't mind little stumps. He was in Glasgow recently, yeah. Yeah, he's doing his world tour, isn't he? To be honest, I wouldn't probably have looked twice at it. It was just the fact that, because I'm into Miss Space stuff, Sarah saw it and thought it would be a good thing. It probably will be very good. I have no doubt that he's going to be breaking his guitar out though and singing Starman. I think it'll be a good evening though, whatever happens. Oh, come on. Alright. Somewhere about there, I reckon. About 0.4 meters. Yeah, maybe it would be worth getting. No mind what to load up. Yeah, that's the trouble some of these days, isn't it? I do spend quite a lot of time just sitting, thinking. Oh look, there's one this side. Look. Sitting looking at games, thinking I don't know what to stream today. Which one of these I want to play. I never do get very far with it. Yeah, here we go. There's this whole piece. Come on. That little bit I'm not so fussed about. You pre-installed Starfield already? Blimey. Oh, of course you're on Game Pass, aren't you? Yeah, so it doesn't cost you any extra money as such. You got a long wait with that installed though. I think I would have left it till a few days beforehand. There it is. This is the trouble, is that I keep losing the bits of wood. Just had a graphics driver update. Well, always worth installing them, isn't it? Oops. Come on. Right, well that seems to be on. Hello. Back again. I'm back from outer space. This is half my trouble, is being able to see where the logs are when I've done them. I think that's everything. I'm going to take that load anyway. When you're in the vehicle, it's actually a lot easier to see them. Hey, Chris. And he downloads shell placeholder. Oh, okay. $16,000 for that little lot. That little lot. Let's put the trailer somewhere here this time. There we go. Now we can take this one down. Basically recovered the money already. Yeah, totally. Told you this was a good plan. I mean, I am like deforesting on a massive scale, which is not necessarily, you know, there are people that frown upon that. But this is a video game. It's not like I'm impacting the real world. Right, let's carry this over to the trailer. There we go. Cut you here. Some of us have more important things to do. Don't have time to watch someone play video games all day. Fair enough. Are you one of those people, Chris? You just noticed the money, yeah. Yeah, we've paid for pretty much the project now. Even if we stopped here, like, we could just sell the field back and get all our money back and be good to go. Oh, blimey, that one was quite a bit shorter then. That tree. Right. Let's grab this one. Oof. Stop climbing trees. I want you to cut this tree down. Don't worry about the other tree just yet. There we go. Oh, there is still a bit on there. Right. Blimey, I've just seen 28 messages in the SnowRunner chat. What's going on there? Nothing too critical going on in there, that's good. Tremendous. We are doing very well out of this deal. I'm very happy with it. We're not playing SnowRunner today. No, not today. Well, there's a group of us that have been playing it in the evenings, and we've got a Discord chat going, and it's just filled up with messages. Oops. There we are. That looks good. It's quite handy to take off the other ones when you use one, because then it becomes easier to get the next ones on, if that makes sense. There we go. And then that is going to be a small piece, isn't it? Yeah. Just drop it on somewhere. Cool, cool. Right, next tree. Is this one ours? Looks like it. You're a Chinese lumberjack, you chop sticks, indeed. Thankfully, I'm not a Chinese lumberjack. Whoa, why did you rotate like that? That was weird. The physics on these trees is a bit strange sometimes. I would really like to get a brush cutter and just come through this whole place and take out all of the weeds. Get it back to nice level ground again, so I can see what I'm doing. Let's take this round the other side, I think. Yeah, there's loads of space on this trailer, yeah. Loads of space. Where did the rest of the tree go? Where did the tree go, guys? I had it right here, didn't I? It's gone. It's actually gone. That was only one bit of it, wasn't it? Ah, yeah, there it is. I couldn't see that then. That was like being really invisible. That was crazy. I was panicking. I thought I'd lost my profit machine. There we go. I had a inkling that that would just disappear when I did that. Fantastic, that's another good load there. Let's take that. It's called tossing the cable, Woogie. I would have thought you'd been familiar with that. I mean, I do have super strength in the game, so... Do I drink lager now I'm a lumberjack? No, I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. Engine off. I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. Cut down trees, I skip and jump, I go to the lavatory. On Wednesdays I go shopping, have buttered scones for tea. Cannot see this tree at all now. Hopefully I was still cutting all those branches off, but who knows. No, it's not doing that anymore. Getting too close to my thing again. The other field. My neighbour. The neighbours don't like it, you know. Whoa! Why does it do that? Seriously, Gate, why do you need to push it so far away from me? You did get some singing. Get your cane points. Bit rude, Chris. Bit naughty. I'll be honest, I'm not sure why me singing gets a yay. More like a boo, I'd have thought. There we go. Oh. That one didn't go on. I'll have to go over there. Whoa! What's next? This one. We're really rattling through this, you know. Actually, I mean, where it's pushing away so much. Is it because they might... Oh, it could be, yeah. Could just be a pure size issue. I like that one, Chris. Lumberjack with a PhD is a smart fella. I do like that one. I think it must be pivoting on something else. I think that's what the problem is. I never really realised that it told you the length. Whoa. Promote you to branch manager. Did that roll off the other side? Yes, it did. Absolutely did. Right, there we go. It's another load. Good night, Woogie. 2 weeks and then you get some holidays. Amazing. That tree is not happy about... Whoa! It's really not happy about it, actually. Can't pack a trunk. I've packed quite a lot of trunks this evening. Another 13. I wonder what will happen to the plot when I sell it back. I imagine nothing. I'm guessing that it will just be like feral land. I guess I could just make this into another field. There's no sense in wasting it, really, is there? I might as well. It's nice and flat as well. It's only just starting to get dark outside. I can't believe it. We are very much in summer. Oops. 2.5 meters, that'll do, to be honest. Probably ought to have the heavy end the other end, but never mind. It's not really going to matter. I do like these trees, the way you can just clear them like this. So much easier to deal with. Arguably you're sort of losing quite a lot of wood, but I think realistically the ease of dealing with it makes so much difference. I'd rather have this. Yeah, I'd rather have it like this. You run out of material, have you, Chris? That was less than ideal, but it'll do. If he is, he's barking up the wrong tree. Just leaf it, Warren. Just leaf it. He's just got a stick up his butt. There you go, that one just disappeared. That was nice. Okay, how are we doing? We're doing very well. We've got very few trees left now. Leaf it out.
Make like a tree and get out of here.
Okay, I think it's too close to the edge of the field, that one. It didn't want to do most of the branches.
Think, McFly, think.
We're on the wrong side of the trailer now. I need to be on the other side so I can see where to load stuff. There we go. Nice. Gets rid of all of that. What I might do actually is just throw them over. I'll cut them and throw them over the trailer, and then I'll go around the other side and load them up properly. That makes sense, I think. Oh yeah, it is there. I wondered where that had gone then. Cool. Right, let's start with the biggest one. There's actually quite a lot of space on here, surprisingly. Okay. Yeah, it did disappear, that's fine. Where did the path go? Path goes over this way. Oh, so I got more trees than I thought I did. Got one here that I can't really see very well. Let's cut that down. Scraping the barrel a bit then. Yeah. Accident. The temperature has come right down now. It's almost comfortable here. Oh, there's the tractor. I was looking for it then. I was like, where's it gone? Right, I'm sticking over a bit, so we'll cut it a little short. When I started the live stream, did you tell everyone to log in? We already had, Warren's done one about logging in. Is it my imagination, or did all of those straps come undone then? Like, I came back to the trailer and they were all undone. It did look that way, didn't it? Oh yeah, the temperature is really great right now. I like it like this. No, I like it like this. I don't think we need you. You can go and sit in that field over there. Can't be bothered with things of your size. They're all gone again. What's going on with that? Oh, there's one log that didn't get caught there. Oops. I wonder what's going on with that. That's the second time I came back to the trailer and all of the straps had just undone themselves. I wonder if it's an auto-loading thing. Look at this load though, that's a good chunk of wood. I'm expecting a big payday, 20k I reckon from this. Yes, 20k, look at that. Only 35, is that all? 18.5. It's gone down to 18 now, yeah. That was nice. That was very, very profitable, that one. Some more of them, please. Right, we can actually start felling the opposite direction now. That's a good point. I'm going to go down to... Where is it? Is it... One of these is the... There we go. Remove stumps. That should help out a little bit with the vehicle. Oops. There we are. We are doing well. Look at the money. We're at 85 grand. This is incredible, guys. We're at 85 grand now. Just from trees. I am going to keep this land, by the way. I think it's going to make a good little field. Then we'll have created 3 whole fields on this map. They will be literally our own manufactured fields. If manufactured is the right word, but that's the one I used. Peace treaty. Where have you gone? Something weird goes on with these trees when you pick them up. It's not happy about it at all, is it? I might restrap that one actually. There we go, it's on a bit straighter now. Don't get all lovey-dovey, otherwise we'll start calling you sap. Oops. There was a little bit left. Obviously it was too short. The game took it away. Okay, right. Oh, this is another annoying one. It's going to take a while to cut this one. The tree didn't fall over. I cut the tree and it didn't fall over. Maybe it was a bit low down. Let's try again. There we go, it fell over that time. That is a big tree. Come on. Oof, I can't get in there to do that. There we go, there's one. Yeah, you do get more money, but it's also really awkward to handle. Like, it would be so much better if you could just get the one. Man. Oops. That was good. Grabbing some grapes, nice. There we go, that's pretty good. Right. What can I actually do with this now? Where's my trailer? Trailer's over there. Jeez, this tree is massive. Why am I not getting a ring around that? There we go. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. What? Oh, 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 oh. What? Oh, oh, what? Oh, oh. That's a hell of a log right there. Just a little branch. It's already off. Going to end up doing what Escaping Books do now and just piling it on wherever it goes. There we go, and then you are the other big one. There we go. It's kind of on. I think we'll take that. There's not a whole lot left on the ground, I don't think. A couple of branches here and there. Oh yeah, there's some. Oh yeah, that's quite a big bit. That might be coming with me. Couldn't hack it. Amazing. Oh blimey, come on, tractor. Pull the trailer over the tree trunk. Alright, fine. It's just going to come to the trigger with me then. Looks like it's coming the whole way. Sometimes I feel like it would be easier to just walk with the trees over here. Okay. Some of that didn't go. Why not? Why is that not selling? Oh, is this place full? I don't think it's full. Not how trailers work. What do you mean it's not how trailers work? Put things on them and you drive them away? Pretty sure that's how they work. They won't drive around the wood in the road. I like it. That's fun. Right. So there's a little bit back here. It's amazing how much you can't see when you're not in the tractor. Probably easier to put this stuff on the trailer and then cut the excess off, because when it's on the trailer I can see it. There's definitely some big bits around somewhere. There we go. 2,000, 20,000 plus. They're out of cash. Probably are out of cash, to be fair. I have taken a lot of wood over there so far today. I know I'd be having trouble. I'd be like, no, don't bring us any more wood, please. I think that might be clear. Oh no, there's a bit more. Bit more here. Yeah, every time I come back to the trailer, tension belts keep coming undone. You're back from Grapeland. Amazing. Grapeland, where they have all the best grapes. It's just a twig, really. It can go on. Yeah, there's definitely funkiness going on with the straps. There we go, that's that. There's that one, there's that one. I think we're on the last one now. It's the last bit I can see. Come on. On you go. There was one more, wasn't there? Because there's a bit here. Where is the bit I can pick up? Back here. Oh, blimey, there's still more. I'm going to put that out in the field. It's not my field yet. I'll worry about it when it is my field. There we go. That's better. This is not going to get very much, this trailer load, but at least it's getting rid of the stuff off of the ground, which is going to be the biggest issue. Jimmy cuts something with the straps, it releases all of the straps touching it. Okay. You reckon that's what it is it? Cool. Right, I'm going to take that as a load because, yeah, can't be bothered. Don't know if I dropped any then, I wasn't paying attention. Huh, I dropped a bit there. Right, are you going to buy any more? Or are you going to be problematic? Yeah, I think it's a volume issue. I think there's too much there. Unless the rest of it's not considered wood that's worth buying. I think if I sit and wait, maybe that if I slept or something, then they'd take a load more. Can you see how much they have? I don't think so, not without owning it. I could be wrong about that, but I don't know. We've got 2 trees left, guys. That is all. Oh, 3. There is a little one here. Little baby tree. Come on, little baby tree. I so am allowed to cut this tree. There we go. See, I can totally cut this tree. I appreciate it's not happy about me cutting that tree, but I did cut it. Right, let's cut this one as well. There it goes, straight onto my tractor. Why doesn't it like me? There we go. It's being a bit funny about whether or not it strips the branches or not. There we go. It's all of that. What the hell? Just threw my tractor across the thing. Flipping heck. Yes, I did go kill the baby one first. Why are mouse wheels so touchy? Are there any that are really positive? Every mouse I've ever used, I think, has had trouble, like, actually recognising how far you're scrolling and which direction you're scrolling as well. I don't think I've ever had one that's worked right. This one I spent money on as well. If any of them were going to work, I'd have thought it would be this one. That. go. I didn't want to throw the tractor. It was an automatic thing. I was just moving the tree. Still a branch on that one. I will leave that where it's at. If you wanna have a good time, I know where it's at. There we go. Right, last tree then. Console players, those are PC problems. You almost have to choose between a quickie scroll or a smooth scroll. Oh really? Yeah, mine's got a clicky scroll as well. But it still doesn't make much difference. It still doesn't really know what you've done. If I move it one click, it goes, which direction was that click? Like this is a decent mouse. Like it's not any of your cheapy stuff. It's the serious, it's the business. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Actually threw that. There we go, that was cool. Turned out alright in the end. Wheel encoders are trash and accumulate dirt even though they are sealed. Change it and repeat the skin in 2 months, yeah. There we are. I may have to take that one off again. I think that log... Oh, come on. You're not attached now. Why are you... What? Why? You weren't attached. I undid the strap. There we are. Alright, well you can stay there then. That's fine. We seem to be done. We seem to have got all of the all of this sorted. I don't know how this trailer is going to work now. There we go. Oh, no. We're kind of okay. I don't know. This is hilarious. Anyway. We'll get this around here. See how much wood they take, if any. And no, they're not buying any more wood. Okay, let's go home, sleep the night. Where are we actually? We're in October. This is the last month for sowing. So I don't really want to do that. Oh, that's annoying. That's really quite annoying that they won't take that. Is there anywhere else that takes wood on the map? There is, the biomass heating plant. Are we at the carpentry or are we at the sawmill? We're at the sawmill. Hang on, which one did I say? So we can go to the carpentry with it, which is over there. Alright, we'll see if we can get it that far. Oh my word. Why am I now off the ground? The whole thing's off the ground. I've blocked up the road as well. The traffic's not moving. This is an interesting drive that I'm going to be going on here. Right, I don't know where the carpentry is. Where did the beam go? It's over there. We can technically drive like this, it's just not quite right. I'm not so fussed about the rest of the wood sales, to be honest. I'll just leave that until next time. But we do need to get that field in a usable manner. We can just pay back our loan now. That'll be totally fine. We had 25 grand, so we'll still have like 70 grand. 65 maybe. This was a hell of a good idea. I'm really pleased I thought of it. I mean, it's not exactly a genius thing. People have been, since day one of Farming Sim, have been doing this kind of stuff. Still have more than when I started, yeah, for sure, way more. Right. There we go. There's all my wood gone. That was 10 grand's worth. Money well spent, I say. Look at that, even a decent reverse back there. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I just missed the turn. I need to go right there. So we need to get this this field sorted. I've got create field with cultivator enabled, but I don't know if it'll work with the subsoiler or not. Be nice if it did. And it even pays more. Yeah. What if we bought the next field, the one next to it, and deforested that? We could just sell the farm altogether and just be a logging company. It's actually an option on this map, isn't it? It's got a little bit of terrain to it, that actually. It's not a flat place. Rob wants all the fields, yeah. Will not work as a subsoiler. Well, I'm just wondering if the mod will mean that it does. The mod that allows cultivators to create fields. Whether the same mod will work for the subsoiler. I'll be able to tell as soon as I hook up to it. I know that it doesn't, because we've been there a couple of times on my other game. We found out that subsoilers can't create fields normally, but I'm not talking about normally, I'm talking about with the mod. Didn't I use it on one of the fields? In the other game I did, but that's before I had this mod. So let's hook it up and see. Oh. Which one's the subsoiler? Subsoiler is not here. Must be outside then. There it is. There's a subsoiler. Oops. There we go. Allow create fields. There you go. It's got it. I think that will do nicely. Long drive tomorrow indeed. I will catch you tomorrow and keep me updated when you're leaving and that kind of stuff. And yeah, I will see you around about lunchtime. Yeah, this should be perfect for it. So allow create fields, there we go. and then we'll see how much space we can get out of this field. I was about to stop and then I didn't for some reason. Right. There we go. We immediately have field being made. This is good news.
Good news, everybody.
I think I will leave that. Oh, I seem to have found a branch. Oh, that's a point. I've still got some tree stumps that need to be removed, don't I? Because I didn't do them all. Oh, another one. Oh, that seems to be the edge of my land. F12, remove stumps. There we go. Hopefully we won't bump into any more of those. Ooh. So that's the edge of my land, is it? Right there. Yeah, okay. See where it'll let me go from there. This seems to be alright. Seems to be very happy with me doing this bit. Gonna do round corners because that's going to be easier for me to harvest as well. Was it the edge or was it grabbing the left side? I don't know actually. This is going to be quite a large field, like, in terms of the rest of what we got going on. I will see how much it allows me to do over there. Look at this. This is fantastic. Oh, there's trees here still. Oh, come on. They literally paid for me to have it. Yeah, totally. I mean, I did the same thing with the first field I had. I had to take out a few trees there. Yeah, you're right. It's fine with me doing it this way. There we are. We've got the footprint of our field then. All sorted. Just got to clear out all of this. Nah, nonsense. Right, I think we are going to leave it there for today. We've got an awful lot done. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? That's a great new field. I tell you what, it's very interesting the way this map has made me play this game. I'm no longer looking at fields, I'm looking at plots of land, and okay, I can make fields. But anyway, yeah, that's going to do it for today. I've had enough there, I think. So, thanks very much for watching, guys. Appreciate you. And yeah, please join me again next time.